So I guess let's kick that off. Let's make that happen. Figure out what the heck I'm in the middle of. Always in the middle of things. Always in the middle of things. Oh, I'm pretty close to done with this one, aren't I? Look at this. I'm more than halfway there, which means it's free and clear probably. I don't know that that's true. I don't know how close I am. Food's looking pretty okay. Food's looking like I got a lot of raw materials and not a lot of the good stuff. Consumption control. We got a lot of porridge for everybody. That's cool. Okay. We got porridge. Porridge for days. Maybe not for days, but you know, for some time. I've got a lot of meat. Should make sure that meat is going towards things. All right, let's double check my supply chain, shall we? Make sure that things are being done appropriately. Yes, that's good. Meat is being used for jerky in the cellar. That's great. Could use meat for pie? Hell yeah, use meat for pie. Let's get some pie up in this business. Meat in the kiln? Sure. If the kiln's not doing anything, they can also make meat, I suppose. I'm willing to allow it. And let's check that roots are being used appropriately. We've got 3-star flour here. That's good. This can use anything, honestly. No, we do need the biscuits. Please continue making the biscuits. Like, use herbs first, I guess, but also keep using materials to create biscuits. I don't have the thing that scales with biscuits, do I? That would be too lucky, wouldn't it? And then how are we using eggs? This is actually okay. However many of these we need, just make them. Yeah, anything that can go into pickled goods absolutely needs to go into pickled goods. Pickled goods is the real good stuff. Yeah, you know what? Anything that can use eggs, feel free to use eggs. All of this stuff is fine. It's fine. I don't have anything that, like, this needs to be used in this one thing versus any other thing. Like, it's all fine. We don't need that many skewers, though, right? Only... Oh, no, 2 races like skewers. Okay, well, I'll just drop a little bit of a limit on the skewers. That'll probably be fine. Root, egg, mushrooms? What else do we have? What else do we have a lot of? We got a lot of berries. How are berries being used? Berries are being used in a lot of places. Berries are our only source of wine. Okay. Okay. We have plenty of wine, though. Like, wine doesn't need to be produced in too much of an abundance. But we can prioritize using other stuff besides berries, right? We can do that, for example. In all of the other places. Can you use berries here? Wild. I think that is correct. Berries and biscuits? Sure. Yeah, that's turned off, and... Oh, I see. I would rather not use berries because I can turn them into eggs. And then any place I could use eggs, I would rather use the eggs instead of the berries. So yeah, here, don't use berries. You could just use the eggs. Here, fine. Here, same. Alright, alright. I'm seeing how this works out. Would I have multiple biscuits? Where are we making these biscuits? You know what? Hold. Bakery and cookhouse both making biscuits? Are they both making biscuits, though? Going to work? Going to rest? I suppose. Willing to allow it. That's the cookhouse. Where do you suppose is the bakery? Over here! Lovely. Well, this stuff feels less important than the pottery. So maybe we don't make biscuits here at all? And we just make them in the cookhouse? It seems okay. Since we're kind of limiting ourselves in a couple of other places. Do I have the thing that scales with biscuits? Doesn't look like I ended up getting that thing. Oh, I do have the thing that, hell yeah. Alright, so we just need to be making biscuits galore. Please make biscuits. If biscuits are an option, make the biscuits. Pie should definitely be limited as we have very few pie enjoyers. Put it at 20 pie. Okay, we'll also make biscuits, I guess. I guess under any situation where I can make biscuits, I would rather make biscuits over pie. Is that true? I don't know that that's necessarily true. The biscuits are specifically for the beavers and also for spices. But we would like to be making some biscuits, you know. Biscuits good. What's up, Cryptomancer? Welcome. Suppose it probably should have, you know, some kind of limit here. But also, like... Well, we'll figure it out, whatever. It's fine, everything's fine. This is bad. This is... pretty good, actually. And I have the planks to spare. I don't know that I necessarily have the wood to spare. We're kind of low on wood, so maybe I don't sell the planks. Or... maybe our woodcutters will actually produce wood in the near future. That would be good, too. Alright, so who's not working on stuff? We got 2 lizards out here building things. There are things that need to be built. Maybe I'll let them keep building things and not worry too much about, like, rearranging where people are doing what. You got nothing to do? Damn. Alright, well, stop then. Help build things. This place exists literally for porridge and nothing else. We could probably just have the one fox work in there. I think that's fair. Am I ever making barrels? I feel like if I'm going to be using my my materials here, I probably want to be using it on this stuff. Yeah, on the good stuff. Not that I have the materials. And then we want to be making trade goods forever. Yeah, good. Make them trade goods so I can sell them for value. Where is my next value? My next value is 3 minutes away. Cool. That's fine. Alright. Who's unhoused? 1 million people? 1 million people currently unhoused? Because nobody's working here? Oh, because they're still working on it. Alright, well. We're gonna need some more housing out here. Definitely going to need more housing. What is the key to build? I thought there was a key to, like, build from, like, to copy. Don't remember what, if anything. At any rate, We got 13 people currently unhoused. Let's build some more housing for these idiots. This is 6. How much specialty housing do I have? We can make people happier with specialty housing, right? I got 3 beaver houses and 1 lizard houses. So we could build that exact proportion again. 1 lizard house means I can afford 4 more lizard houses here. So let's just do lizard houses. That sounds delightful. Just so they get started on something, you know? I think our people will be happier if they are less homeless. It seems real, right? Do we need more of these right now? We really don't. You've got nothing to do? Full up on we are full up on flour. We have no scrolls. We could be turning wine into scrolls. What with our cellar? Cellar full of wine. Also busy making pickled goods, which understandable. That is a correct use of time. I agree. Okay, fine. Small foragers camp. Yeah, nothing to do there. Y'all just stay here. We really want to make sure that the packs of goods are well accounted for. You're doing great. Just the 1 person here? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we have the kiln. The kiln is not finished building. Okay. We gotta wait till the kiln is finished building, and then we can unclick bricks here. Okay. Yeah, that toast doesn't stay alive for long enough. It's really hard to know what's happening in some of these places sometimes. At times. Lizards, no. Do I need to favor the lizards? I might need to favor the lizards. I guess I don't need to favor the lizards. We'll just keep getting our fox resolve. But also, once these get built, the lizards will be happier anyway. So, you know, no problem. Alright, let's immediately dump, say, some extra lizards into here. Yeah, get happier, idiots. Unclick bricks here. And I only have crude workstation for fabric, unfortunately. I don't know if I need to bring over another lizard into here. I might. But for now... Oh yeah, y'all are definitely staying here. Absolutely stay in there. In case I need the planks. I can maybe afford one of you to not be in here. We don't need planks that fast. And that'll help continue to build things. Please continue to build things. Like another lizard house. Alright, that is all of the lizard houses I wanted here, I think. And that should account for all of the remaining homeless people. So, beautiful. We need to put you working on one of the next dangerous glades, I think. Danger is likely to occur in the near future. I have to figure out where I'm going. It could be into here, I suppose? That seems real enough. Alright, you go avoid glades. Good, you're already doing it. Oh, what happened here? Somehow foxes became less happy. That's not okay. Dudes still need to get them some lecturing. That would make them happier. And or brawling. And or skewers. I guess it's running out of pickled goods. That's what's happening. Everybody loves the pickled goods. Everybody loves the pickled goods. It definitely might be time for seller number 2. Seller number 2. Get them pickled goods made even faster. Yeah, okay. I think this might be the first time I have deliberately done this. But I think it is, in fact, time for seller number 2. And figure out who's going to get employed in seller number 2. Did this get any better? Selling the trade goods for garbage. Nope. Selling the leather? Do we sell the leather? It's not a great deal, but it is an okay deal. We do not sell the planks, I don't think. How do I have 38 planks? Carpenter. What are you doing? Okay, limit 30. That's fine. I guess we're just not using them that fast, which, valid. Why are tools turned off? Tools are turned off because I am making them somewhere else in a way that is better. No. Not better. The same. But I have the spec bonus. So yeah, better. Actually, yeah, better. New season, new trade deals. What you got for me? Yo! Yeah, make them packs of provisions, please. Anybody making packs of provisions for me? How'd I knock all the way down to 3 packs of provisions? Alright, we gotta get somebody in here. You. Yeah? Yeah, good. But yes, absolutely would like to sell my ancient tablets for 23 amber apiece. That sounds lovely. That sounds fantastic. Water skin. Ooh, we got a lot of water skins, huh? But I'd rather use them than sell them, I think. It's a good deal for parts. I'm low on parts. Low enough on parts I don't want to sell them. Alright, so we'll wait for the... We'll wait for the packs of goods. You know what? Honestly, like... I might need to up this limit right now to, like... 20. Because if I can sell all of my ancient tablets at that kind of value, I really would like to. Because that's a hell of a deal. Just a hell of a goddamn deal. Glade event completed. Oh, lucky. Wonder which Glade event got completed. Presumably one of these somewhere, right? Yeah, that'd be the one. Excellent news. Impatience lowered. 7 hostility. Problematic. And we have... Okay. So we have Brawling for lizards and foxes, but also I don't have any of the thing. Right? Religion's already fulfilled. Neither leisure nor luxury is fulfilled right now. And Gleeman's Tales is nice to have. What's Ancient Ways? All camps produce 100% greater yield. We're not even using that many camps these days. Alright, Tavern it is. Get built, idiot. Wait, do we have a source of luxury? I just picked it. I don't... Maybe something else was going on there. Oh, well. Workers assigned to Glade events can carry more items, and we have more yeah, just accept this. Just straight up. Just immediately pop that one open. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, impatience. Can I stick this back here? No. That'll work. Yeah, I have the wine. I don't have a source of luxury. I don't have the ale. But having a source of leisure would be nice. And most important is the extra plus through resolve, which I do like extra resolve. Four impatience? Do I want four impatience? I think I accept this trader, and then maybe I take impatience for the next trader afterwards. Going to get ingredients? Just make the goddamn thing! Ugh. Interesting. By selecting everything, it means it wants to store everything before it starts making anything. I don't like that. We have room to put another person in here, though, so let's do that. Where was I putting lizards? In the kiln? Lizards in the kiln. And this, I have decided, doesn't need to be built, so we can just salvage this? It's not even worth salvaging. I mean, I guess. Stick one Foxkin in here, eventually it'll be done, and then we'll have one more Glade event completed. Maybe I should wait on it until I have something that cares about completed Glade events? That doesn't seem like a terrible idea either. And it looks like we could use some materials, does it not? Fireloof! Buy any bricks. Actually, first, I don't need additional beavers. I do need reputation. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. Okay, that's real. That's very real. Crystallized dew production. Does this count the production from perks? It says gathering, farming, or production. I guess it doesn't count the thing that the perk producing it here. Probably doesn't count the cornerstone, if I had to guess, right? Maybe the wiki has answers for me. Maybe if I look at Hooded Horse and see what the production means. Production? I don't know that the wiki necessarily has answers for me. I need, like, somebody asking this question on a subreddit or in a Discord or something like that. Not that Google searching in a Discord works. Against the Storm... Production boosts Cornerstone. Ah, yes. In the Against the Storm subreddit, somebody asking exactly the question I'm looking for. And it looks like it's working the way I would expect it to, which means it doesn't. So that's cool. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. It's fine. That's exactly what I was expecting. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm taking all of these. I might as well take all of these. Hang on. Do I actually have any dew production? No. Okay. As expected. Okay. In that case... none of these produce dew, it turns out. This isn't helpful. I probably take the market. Oh, training. Oh, it's weak training. I have no oil production at the moment. Oh, Druid's Hut's probably helpful. What is market carts? Small wooden carts. Global carrying capacity is increased by 10. Holy free holy! Alright, well, as much as I would love to have a oil production source, I think we pick market and buy my oil. How much oil do I have? 60? Well, now I have even more. Got so much amber. What else? Do I start buying pipes? Do I start buying tools? We're gonna produce tools out of this crystallized dew. Maybe some pipes. Parts don't feel like they're that important anymore. I think I have enough of them. I don't need more planks. I will always need more containers. And I'm good on clay. Yup. Buying your stuff. Give me the stuff. Thanks for the stuff. Excellent. Excellent. Good progress. More progress, please. How are we doing over here? Nope. How are we doing over here? Working. Alright, good enough. Forward progress. Continue to progress. Why are my foxes sad? Oh, because they need to get to 30 now? Okay, yes. Yeah, I got that next full point off of them. I'm pretty close. Like, I just need to push through, what, 4 more points of resolve? 4 more points of reputation? We're almost there. Go get me some more reputation then, buddy. You can do it. I believe you. In you. Not just you. I mean, it's not like I think you're a liar. I also believe you. But mostly I believe in you so that you can accomplish goals. Please accomplish goals. Excuse me? No rainwater. Fascinating. We ran out of stormwater. I did not expect that outcome. I think we have a storm geyser somewhere that I could build. Somewhere. I thought. Maybe not. We've got a drizzle geyser and a clearance geyser. And sea marrow. Not exactly another geyser. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Rip. Does this... Okay, no, it doesn't have, like, a direction to tap for other geysers. Too bad. Got room to build a market, though. So I guess let's build another market. Build this market, please. Where do I build this? It doesn't matter where I build it, as long as it gets built, right? So, go for it. Yeah, we definitely ran out of stormwater. That is, in fact, very real. Alright, well, if you're gonna be unhappy... Oh, wow. I could favor foxes and still have happy lizards? Let's do it. Sounds great. Newcomer arrival. Welcome, newcomers. We love a good newcomer. We do need some more foxes, right? This is 7, this is 8. I'll go for less people and more goods, I think. Wow, that really tanked my lizard's happiness. That's impressive. That's impressive. Put them to work building things. Because if things get built, I'll have places for them to work. Absolutely have jobs for you once stuff is built. Oh my god, up to 8 hostility? That's a lot of hostility. What's up, D-Mighty? Trader departure. Yeah, get out of here. Good. I already got everything I needed from you. Leave. Right, I got everything I needed from you. Am I out of tools? Why are we not making tools? Huh? Tool makers? We are making tools. It's just slow. Maybe I do buy the tools. You are mighty. You are mighty. It says so in your name. Maybe I do buy the tools. It's only 69 amber worth of materials. What else am I going to do with all this amber? Yeah, sure, love it. Take my gold. Take all of my gold. It's fine. I'm about to get 1,000,000 amber anyway. Like, actually just 1,000,000 amber from... Oh my god, it's gonna take so long! I do have Big Shelter. Big Shelter is one of my, essential blueprints. Look, it looks like gold, and it tastes like gold. Might as well be gold. Maybe I should have it not take 1,000,000 years. What a deal, though. Alright, 10 minutes. This is the first time I've actually had to worry about the length of a trade route. Eaten gold? Of course, who hasn't eaten gold? Tastes very shiny. You haven't eaten gold? Well, I can... I'm not going to say recommend it, but it doesn't hurt. It is a legal experience that one can have. I've had ones almost that long before, but didn't notice. Maybe, yeah. This is definitely the first time I have noticed. It looks like it scales pretty much directly with how much... No, I'm lying. I was going to say it scales directly with how much amber you're getting out of it. But that doesn't actually seem to be the case. Alright. Foxes need some porridge. Oh, I see. I need some porridge to turn in. Oh, that means I need people to stop eating the porridge. That's fine. We've got pickled goods for days. Stop eating porridge so I can turn in porridge. Porridge. No jokes. This takes so long to build. What is going on here? Impossible. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? Immediately get to work, please. Did you get over again? No. You just dropped below 30. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Still have a lot of room for people to live in places. So that's maybe a thing we need to work on. We're out of planks? I should have bought planks. This is the other thing that I should have done, and in fact am going to do immediately. Yes, I would rather have that impatience than not have that impatience. Given where we're at up here. These are big numbers. I do not like these numbers. Hello.
Vito veio, papa.
Vito veio, papa. I don't know that I care about I kind of care about the sickles. I care a little bit about the sickles. Planks, thank you. Good call. Correct. Foods? Other foods? 0 skewers, 5 pies, 0 biscuits. 0 biscuits? What a travesty. How am I going to get value out of spices with 0 biscuits? Are skewers better for me than biscuits? Yes. Fortunately. I'm good on flour, I think. Yeah, I'm okay on flour. I don't mind producing my own flour, and I'm very good on pottery. Spices is such a bad cornerstone. Is it low value? It's probably low value. Yeah, I don't know how many herbs we're making, but and then I do actually think I want to buy obsidian sickles. Oops. All right, it's a deal. Thanks for your help, buddy. Duppo. Alright, well, as soon as we get through this storm, I think we probably win the game off of this next Dangerous Glade. So, that's looking good. Yeah, we need to fulfill the luxury, which means we need to get this employed. Brewery. Okay, it doesn't matter who I put here. I guess it's going to be foxes. This is being worked on. And this, we should probably get you fully employed. Because it makes our lizards happier. Get happier, lizards. $16.81. Okay, so Alluring lights would be a problem. Let's not have lights be alluring. Which means... let's start knocking out woodcutters. We don't have enough wood to be sacrificing wood, unfortunately. But this'll be okay, I think. And then casual minus 24 to everybody, but we're still positive. Yes. Okay, but still minus. Still minus. That's fine. Still sub 7, which is the important part. This could be a lizard.
Mira.
That would be helpful. Alright, now we're going to start fulfilling the need for luxury. Enjoy some luxury, idiots. Yeah, it's +1. I keep forgetting it's +1 because 0 counts as a hostility level for it. Trader departure. I know, it's fine. It's cool. He doesn't have any reputation I can buy. It literally doesn't matter. $17.99. How dare you? Can't believe these idiots. You couldn't keep your resolve up for like a quarter of a second longer? It's fine. Once we have 60 need for luxury fulfilled, I'll just turn that in. Everything will be okay. Is there anywhere else that I could go to just be like quick poke for 0.01 reputation? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything that gives me reputation for the things that I've been doing. Hidden reward. No wonder I had so many ancient tablets. Every unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. This is a good set of perks. I'm enjoying the perks that I had. Kind of agree with you on spices. Spices literally never did anything. I need more wine. I probably do need more wine. I have the cellar making wine. But I also have the cellar making pickled goods. And let's be honest, we know what's more important there. Huh, this didn't carry over. That's interesting. Chance with favor beavers, massive wave of sacking, but if wrong, you run out of fuel. Yeah, like, the only fuel I really have that I can sack is oil. Anything else doesn't do anything, and I don't need the work speed boost. I just need to get this fulfilled and or get out of storm so the reputation goes back up. Lizard's resolve is low. Yeah, that's literally never gonna matter. The lizards were coming in at like 20-something resolve. There's no way it hits 0, even over the course of like a 6-minute storm. Not that I have a 6-minute storm. I guess I could increase the speed if I am literally just waiting for something to happen. Hey, we did it. Win the game. Hell yeah. The marketplace. Cool. Flooded mines. I did in fact trade a lot of goods here. Prestige 4 or higher. That's good. That's good. And we got some artifacts. I love it. Cool. Now we can start a new one. Royal Resupply. Do I need vision and embarkation range? Hold. Where do I want to go next? I've got a lot of time to make it to the seal. I could. Haunted Forest and Ancient Battleground. Start with 50 hostility points. I mean, okay. Dangerous and Forbidden Glade warnings are disabled. What does that mean, warnings? Like, it won't tell me which one is a dangerous or forbidden glade? You like fragments? Yeah, I guess the other things are temporary, but fragments are forever. For some value of forever. The question is, if I go down here, am I still going to have enough time to make it back to the lead seal? Yeah, I'd probably still take the obsidian box. Like, I might have taken caravan wagons if I had gotten down here and gotten caravan wagons. Okay, so I can have both Haunted Forest and Ancient Battleground active at once if I want to. Interesting. Yeah, I could also take Reserve Embarkation. I think I have some reserve points. Yeah, I have some reserve points. I'm not even using them. I'll probably use them on the actual seal attempt. Think I get it offered again? Maybe. Isn't it like part of, like, this is a royal resupply, right? Which is what this thing is. This is a royal resupply. Yep. Both of these grant me a royal resupply, so I would get 2 royal resupplies if I went over here? Wild. Well, in that case, pretty easy to just take the seal fragments and not worry about it. And then next time I can take distance and seal fragments and probably make it back here in time. 12 reserve for your current seal. What level of seal are you on? All right, let's take all the garbage. Let's take all the garbage. And we made it up to Prestige 5 now. Villagers with low resolve leave faster. Oh no. Man, I finally figured out how to juggle, like, resolve, and now you're taking it away from me? Start with Harpies, yes please. Start with Harpies is probably worth the 2 villagers. Starts with rocks. Man, I love rocks. Take rocks. P10. Dang. One more point unless I want to spend it on villagers. And then I can use one of my extra reserve points. I should use my extra reserve points. P10 can't juggle? Really? Yeah, I have no idea what the various difficult things, difficulty adds are with the various prestige levels. So, it is always a learning experience. Biscuits, jerky, pie, coats, scrolls, tea. Biscuits and scrolls and coats overlap. And then if I get humans, it's Team Biscuit. P5 can't juggle? It's a lot harder for sure. That's true. This one is 8 people. I do like having the extra people and the extra stone. What is this biome? This is a normal woods biome. Okay. Gift of the Woodlands. No source of either or do. Top caravan is better? Why? Show your work. Top caravan gives me more people, which I like. It's a little bit of a toss-up whether or not forcing a Harpy start is worth losing the extra people. I suspect it isn't. And meat and water skins are far worse than eggs and stone. That I agree with. Also, you start with 15 people. That's dope. That's very cool. Harpies are fragile and hostility is high. Fragile? Is that like low resilience? Is that a real thing? Yeah, harpies are very good on the hearth. That I am aware of, which is a reason to take harpies. But this could still give me harpies anyway. Low resilience is maybe a bit of a bummer. Can't all be lizards, I guess. I have beavers, so the wood bonus is maybe not as important. I could start with food instead. Yeah, having it be a static amount rather than production is not as exciting. I agree. Anyway, none of this matters yet, because I have points to spend. And also deeds. Give me the experience. Yes, the experience. Give me the experience. Embarkation bonus royal permit. Royal permit. What is a royal permit? I guess I'll find out when I'm looking at my embarkation bonuses again. Ah, good. More decorations. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. What is a royal permit? Gain 1 additional cornerstone reroll charge. I don't think that's worth 2 embarkation points. Alright. Let's buy the upgrades. 100 food. Alright. I have 19 artifacts? It's a lot of artifacts, actually. +1 cornerstone reroll charge. This is new embarkation bonuses. Getting a coal embarkation bonus is actually pretty dope. The lizard starting ability. Start with tools. Whoa. Cornerstone pool increase. Oh. That's neat. What else can I spend points on? Starting embarkation bonus. Oh no. This is not an embarkation bonus. This is just always start with 5 bricks. Kind of into that. I might spend my points on that. Starting ability humans. Reveals the nearest fertile soil patch. Fascinating. Fundamental upgrade training expedition. My dude, I don't think I can explain to you just how little I care about training expeditions. Difficult, time-sensitive, and highly rewarding orders. Time-sensitive, eh? Just have 400 packs of trade goods and luck out by getting the trade hub and winning. Trade hub is funny. I really like being able to buy out a trader and getting your victory points that way. Timed orders are great? Wow. Once per day. Oh, daily expedition. Sure. This is... Embarkation bonuses are bigger. That's kind of cool. +1 embarkation points. Yo. 1 additional caravan to choose from. Oh, the 3rd slot. Another + embarkation points. That's a lot of embarkation bonuses that I'm probably never going to pick. Permanent discount of 10% on perks and blueprints sold by traders. Oh, I do like that. +1 trade routes. Another 10% permanent boost. Okay. I probably take the 5 starting bricks and some of this stuff. I think I take all of the small stuff instead of going for a big thing. Yeah, this seems very good. I guess that means I go here, since I am out of biscuits. As much as I would have loved to start with 5 bricks, it's not where we're at. At some point, should actually start working on this tree. But the other stuff just feels so much more valuable than the lower stuff here. Much as I would love to start with 10 tools. Likewise, getting to timed orders means I have to go through training expedition, which, like, I don't want to spend my food stockpiles on this. Spend my food stockpiles on literally anything else. But alright, that's all of my stockpiles done. Let's go set up this expedition again. Now I've got 5 points to spend. Yeah, I think this is correct. It sounds correct. Big burst after a cycle ends often feels good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, these numbers are bigger. I love it. Give me them bigger numbers. Heck yeah, bigger numbers. Why is this 2? This is... One of these used to be 1, and I think it was meat. Meat used to be 1, and now it's 2. What is happening? I've been lied to. These numbers are bigger also, even better. Training expedition is essentially free play. Yeah. I mean, I think I understand what it is. I just don't want to spend meta progression points on it. Like, I have the ability to play the game. I don't need a different ability to play the game. 3.6 people, right? Got 3 points to spend, but I don't have the cheap food. I wanted the cheap food. All right, let's take some extra wood. This seems like a start. And my expectation is that the rocks will be worth more than taking some food, because if I crack open a makeshift cache, I will get good value out of that. Which is why I am taking the rocks, because I love cracking makeshift caches. Alright. Here we go, fam. Let's do it. Rocks for roads? Oh, I don't know about that one. That sounds like a use of rocks I am not as inclined. Every trade route you complete during Drizzle will give you 5 random packs of goods. Whoa! Imagine going from the impatience debuff in Drizzle to getting random packs of goods in Drizzle. Ah, I still got harpies. Cool. Get in there, harpies. Looming darkness, as is tradition. Unearthly element. Number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is lowered by 1. Oh, maximum number. So I can only sacrifice to 2. I can only sacrifice twice in Storm. Okay. Blightrot cysts take longer. Blood flower. What the hell is a blood flower? I think I would not like to find out what a blood flower is. Vanishing goods. When using services. This is not a threat. Bloodflower is a dangerous event that drains food. I don't like that at all. I don't like any of that. That sounds awful. That sounds really bad. Got a lot of mushrooms. That's kind of cool. I hope I get the mushroom guide. Mushroom guide is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, the warnings aren't here. So I don't know if it's dangerous or forbidden. I just know it is one or the other. Yikes. Yeah, up to 3 is pretty free. And then I guess we're going to try and stay out of 4 as long as possible. All right, well, let's get this started. Let's get this show on the road. Smithy, Druid's Hut, Alchemist Hut, and Ranch. Wow. That's a lot of stuff to build towards. Ranch is not a bad pick. Smithy gives me access to trade goods. Druid's Hut gives me access to oil, which is nice. Alchemist Hut gives me access to dew, which may be nice. But Ranch feels pretty strong. Ranch feels like a good first step because it lets me use all this plant fiber I'm getting out of the trees. I think I'm pretty happy with picking Ranch here. Yo, Small Farm. Small Farm is here. As is Brickyard. Oh, changed my mind. I do love me a Small Farm, but I don't think I can turn down a Brickyard. Brickyard too good. Bricks. Bricks. Bricks and pottery. And then immediately kiln. Thanks, buddy. Oh, lumber mill. Well, that's my decision made. Best building in the game? That is a valid opinion. Small Farm, very good. I agree. I just hate being behind on bricks. Alright, well, we're still going to need paths. You like paved roads? I don't like needing materials for any of these things. That's my problem. I don't like spending resources on roads. Where am I going here? Brickyard not even the best building that makes bricks? It is 3-star bricks, though. What is the best building that makes bricks? If you need the materials back, you can delete roads. That's true. That is a fair point. Furnace. Sure. I think I'm going to be opening both of these small glades. And then we'll start working on figuring out which of the big glades nearby I want to open up. Definitely stick with the nearby big glades. Two-star bricks and pie and copper. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's see. Definitely are going to want one of these. And we are unfortunately going to need a crude workstation for at least a little bit. Get to work, kids. Get somebody in here immediately. We're not building pipes. And we are prioritizing the lumber mill, which requires 2 bricks and 2 fabric. Alright, I guess that means it is in fact important that I build one of these bad boys. Really? Harpy specialty? Get in there. Wait till this finishes and then load up the woodcutter's camp. Harpy's resolve is low. Wow! Into the negatives already? Impressive. Impressive. Other negative 150. 150? Yeah, okay. Scales based on difficulty. I, didn't see that one coming. All right, well, I guess that's one less woodcutter. Guess that's one less woodcutter. Yeah. It's time for housing. I'm aware. Yep, the extra global resolve from making to an encampment is definitely going to be useful also. Zorg's secret ingredient. Plus 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. Okay. Global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing. That's going to be very useful eventually. Zorg S tier? You sure you don't just like the frog? 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. I'm pretty in on friendly relations, because I think we're going to get a decent amount of standing. The beavers do want pickled goods, so getting bonus food for making pickled goods is pretty good. But yeah, none of these do anything right now anyway, so I think they should have all the hostility values the same and change the hostility bar. Wouldn't it end up being the same thing? Just how, like, they could have it be exactly the same and just visually change what the numbers look like? That's what you want? I'm not going to pick this until I have a better idea as to what I want. It certainly doesn't matter yet. That's true. It did say plus 50 at the start, rather than correctly indicating just how bad it was going to be. This event isn't deceptive. It absolutely is deceptive. It lied to me. It said it was 50. And then I got in the thing and it was 150. I didn't notice that it said multiplied by hostility difficulty outside of the thing. It said it here. It absolutely said it here. I didn't notice that it said it during the setup. Burn Blightrot Cyst. Well, that's definitely going to happen. No question in my mind that both of these are going to happen at some point. It says on the setup as well. Do I want the parts? Parts and food, or amber and wildfire essence? Probably parts and food. Also more people. Nightbot is always on point. People just don't read stuff. It's a curse. It's a curse. Clearing glades. Deliver packs of building materials. People and basket of jerky. Discover 5 glades. I'm in on Discover 5 glades, actually. This will be a nice boost to have. And workers assigned to glade events can carry more items is also nice. I just don't want to have to make packs of building materials. I'm not sure whether I like these rewards better. I probably do like these rewards better. I just don't want to have to make building materials. Do I like these rewards better enough that I'm willing to make a pack of building materials? Woodcutter is 8, so 4 of them is a level, because of course 8 times 4 is 96. Yes. That math checks out. That definitely sounds like real numbers. These rewards are good enough that it's probably worth it. Discover 3 glades, rebuild 1 ruin. Steel shovels, though. Upgrade a geyser pump. Huh. That's pretty free also. It's people and parts versus tools and clay +1. Clay +1 is pretty real. Rock +1 is not real, but clay +1 is pretty real. Why would you want parts of people? So you can assemble them into more people, right? Frankenstein was a how-to manual. People good. People quite good. I think I really like steel shovels, though. I want to wait until I get my second, my third person type before I make this decision. Game introduces it at 8, helps screens describe it at 8. It's, yeah, you have to do the mental multiplication anytime it talks about hostility, which is a bit of a bummer. Flax. We got fertile soil immediately. And a small abandoned cache. Alright, what's in the cache? What's in the cache? Not amazing, but I'll take it anyway. Eventually. I'll wait till building is finished. You like the flex fields? The flex fields? I like flex fields also. Alright, bricks getting made. Fabric. Maybe eventually getting made. I want to get this lumber mill up and running sooner rather than later, if at all possible. Do need to finish this though. Sarek, thank you for the level for the follow. We're talking about hostility levels forever. I don't know. Words are difficult. Oh no, this is gonna trigger the next hostility level if I open it. Can I have you not do this? Should I have you not do this? What have I done here? Why? Unacceptable. Yeah, I can take a woodcutter off. I am aware of the ability I have to manage this situation. I don't have enough people to actually use the resources I get out of here right now, though. Like, I can open it whenever, but if I don't have the people, it kind of doesn't matter if I open it. Imagine not having people. I don't have to imagine. I'm living it. This is my reality. Doesn't have houses unlocked. Literally never had a house. Everybody's gonna be homeless for the rest of the run. Oh yeah, Storm's gonna be a real problem. Fully agree. What if I did a full homeless run? What if I did a no houses for anybody run? Do you think my people would still be happy? Here is some raw meat. Kitchens? I don't know where you've heard of these kitchens, alright? I'm pretty sure it's a fantasy. Pretty sure kitchens aren't real. One more builder, please. Initial clay is fine. Two plant fiber. Doing great. Doing great. Stopped overworking the hostility mechanic and introducing new, more interesting modifiers. Oh, I'm actually gonna house everybody. That's amazing. How did my builder go? Go build it. Ah, there they go. Please build things. I don't have time for you to sit around not building things. I'm going to have to really prioritize getting... I really like friendly relations, but I think Zorg's secret ingredient is probably too good. I'll just have to really prioritize getting a building that lets you make pickled goods. Stepped up more hostility on more prestiges, it would eventually either become unplayable or just boring. Hostility bumps to the existing progression. Steep the rampant a little with mostly the same endpoint. Sure. I think there's a lot of approaches that you can take on it. I don't think that my opinion on the difficulty curve is particularly nuanced at the moment. Alright. Immediately get some idiots in here. Please bring home some fiber so that we can finally build a fabric. In fact, you are never making planks, my friend. Not in a million years. This garbage delivered. Yeah, this first storm is gonna suck. It's going to suck. My poor harpies. They're definitely going to leave. What options do I guess I just have sacrificing. That's my option, right? I'm just sacrificing wood to keep my harpies alive. Okay. Yeah, I know in my position I'm definitely making things harder for myself by not having full unlocks while doing Prestige Climb. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. Oh, I need... Okay, I need one of you moving goods to the warehouse. Okay. Move the goods to the warehouse and then become unemployed so that you can build things. Like this thing. Okay, here we go. $86. $123 wood. I probably will, D-Mighty. I think it's going to be rough once we get there. It'll be fun though. I'm working on it. Six, 9, and 10 are widely agreed to be the worst. Yeah, I don't know what any of them are, but I'm sure it'll be fun to find out. Let's see. I have no water, so I can't use water to make harpies happy. This is a production bonus, not a happiness bonus. Of the buildings that I can build... Harpy house, yeah, it's not happening. I guess I could build a rain collector. That's actually not the worst idea. And then that'll give us stormwater. Am I going to collect rain on the rain collector? Probably. I mean, that's where the rain is going to start. This storm is fine without sacrifice? No, I will lose all of my harpies. I will lose literally every harpy. I might be able to make do with some storm water and comfort on the lumber mill, favoring harpies and getting some extra bonuses that way. Although the boost on the harpies is much bigger, but that just means I don't have harpies in any of the places where they're useful. Am going to want this brickyard sooner rather than later as well. You like the negative modifiers on the map a lot more than the stacking prestige modifiers? Oh, sure. That actually could be very interesting, right? If there was a little bit more more emphasis on those, if those had more of an effect, if those were bigger. And then, like, difficulty was more about range from the Citadel rather than just prestige modifiers. That would be a really interesting way of playing it. I think that's kind of cool. Yo, Farron, thank you for the follow. +2 in favor would do it this storm. Where am I getting +2 from? I would like to know more about where you think I am getting +2 from. I guess if I had a park, I would have +2, huh? That would do it. The park puts me at a even 0. Yes, 0 is leaving. Correct. Well spotted. And I am at 1.86 with 0 woodcutters. Man, it's a good thing I didn't open that other glade. Jeez. Yeah, I can probably do something with juggling and sacking every once in a while. Wait, sacking isn't going to do anything, actually. I would need to double sack in order to clear the hostility. I probably start off with the favor, since beavers have farther to fall. Sacrifice the queen? No idea what you're talking about. And if I can get this up and running, we might actually be fine even as is. Beaver's resolve is low. Agreed. Common motif in chess maneuvers to deliver checkmate. Okay. Let's see if this helps. 30 seconds. Uh-oh. You get there in time? Heck yeah. All right, even with one turn of the knob, we are in an okay place. Great, we're there. All right, I have one free beaver. You should maybe get to work building something or harvesting something. One of those. Let's say building something. Like this brickyard. So you can stop making bricks forever. If it's a harpy, is it a free bird? So it's not a harpy, so it's not a free bird. But I can probably name this beaver Leonard, if that'll help you. You're a stonecutter. Where's the beaver? Where's the beaver? Rain collector worker. That's not the right. Pretty sure I can name people. Linner Skinny. Yep, that's... You nailed it. You nailed it. Exactly. How do I want to be able to find this exact worker. But this game really doesn't give me a lot of opportunities to find and click on specific workers. Oh, we found him. His name is Rusty Snapperlog. Wow. Rusty Snapperlog. I would not like to be named Rusty Snapperlog. I think that would be a poor choice in names. Let's just commit to this. Maybe I'll just commit to this. I could activate Twitch integration. That is a thought. That is a thought. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what it entails. I don't know what kind of power it gives you over me. I know I did it for Dead Cells, and I was immediately unhappy with the results. Well, a mix between happy and unhappy with the results. Where am I putting you idiots? There. It's not even food. It's still helpful, though. Newcomers! How many newcomers? 2 newcomers. They're both coming in with pipes. And they're not expanding my pool at all. If I take 2 new people right now, that is 12 more hostility, putting me up at 83. Well, I actually have enough for a woodcutter right now, except if I take the people I don't. Become forest guardians as give me debuffs, or council members of the town and give me buffs. Yeah, I don't actually know that I want to tweak my experience of the game in that way. Yeah. I'm aware that it dilutes the resolve buff. Like, this +3 becomes a little bit less. Also, somebody's going to be unhoused, which is dangerous. I think I might, at least this storm, have to wait on it. Get to see your name on the screen. That is cool. That is cool. You're not wrong about that being cool. That is a thing that is cool. The funny button. Oh no. Funny buttons are dangerous. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it in Dead Cells, was like, it was amusing for a little bit, and then I felt like it kind of diluted the experience. So maybe it would be fun to do that for like a stream in Against the Storm, and then go back to not doing it. What do you need? You need planks. Are we not making planks? Please continue making planks. We do have planks, we just don't have a builder. Yeah, okay. I can see why that might be an issue for you. Alright, let's get him in here. I think I want the one more harpy. For harpy-related shenanigans. Most P20 players don't use it because they're afraid of their chat being a-holes. Oh, no. I know that my chat are going to be a-holes. No, actually, if the Dead Cells experience holds true, then almost everybody is going to be nice. Which, again, that's fun for like a run or two. But I'm not sure that it is what I want my long-term experience of this game to be. Do I take the reeds? I want the harpy. Do I want the harpy? Not even sure that I want the harpy. Resolve is low. Don't lie to me. Market shift plan. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive until you complete at least 5 trade. I guess I have to complete a trade post before this matters to me. Family gratitude. Family gratitude. 40 water skins for every full rep. Oh, this is I had this last time. It was really good. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. +2 trade routes doesn't feel powerful enough. We're deep enough in that I have like 10 trade routes available anyway. Family gratitude is very real. But once I start being able to make pottery, it's going to matter a lot less. Definitely want to be making pottery over whatever else. Did I take the ranch? I don't even remember if I took the ranch. Did I take the ranch? I did take the ranch. I should probably build this. Imagine I should build this ranch. Yeah. No, I know. It's yes. It's each city offers more things. I get it. I'm already at 5 cities, which is 10 offers. I don't need it to go to 20 offers. That is the point I'm trying to make. Like, 10 is already a lot of offers. Unless I'm trying to target one particular thing for high standing, in which case maybe market shift plan. But I don't think I am. I don't think I care that much. Are harpies good for rep? How decadent are harpies? I don't have any farming right now. I passed up the small farm. Yeah, it's again, none of these matter until I get to the point where they matter. So I can choose between family gratitude and mushroom seedlings later. All races are good for rep? I disagree. Lizards go from 15 to 22 in order to give you another rep point past the first. Decadence matters. 130 pickles per rep via the water skins. Once I find a way to make pickles, yeah. Alright, we gotta free up some idiots. You... One less in the rain collector, since it's no longer stormwater. You can stop using this now, actually. Just get a guild house. Just get a guild house, Fivehead. Deliver 100 drizzle water. Okay, I guess it's... Yo, that's a lot of beavers. I have no roots. I have 0 roots? Where do roots come from? I might be able to have roots eventually. Field kitchen is level 11? Roots come from the ground. You are fantastically helpful. Thank you, D-Mighty. I don't know where I'd be without you. Foragers camp? They gotta have something to forage is the problem. Maybe I wait on this until I see if there's roots in the 2 glades I'm about to open? Obsidian Archive, level 11 field kitchen. That does sound very real. Very real and useful. At some point. Hey, it's root deposits. How many roots are in this root deposit? 19 charges of 1 root. It's going to take a while to get to 65. That's a drizzle geyser, though. Alright, well, I'm convinced. Cut through the forest to discover 3 dangerous or forbidden glades. Yeah, that will definitely happen. Hopefully none of them will be forbidden, but we don't know yet. Where are the roots? Are they in the ground? They're actually over the ground. They're like on top of the ground right here. They're kind of poking up out of the ground. So they're like ground adjacent. But I wouldn't say they're in the ground. Barrels of ale. This is not worth cracking. I would like you to start on these trees. And I still need to free up somebody who's going to build things. Are you going to do it? Yeah, you can do it. So many buildings and so few people to populate them. Fishman Cave. Oh no. I definitely can't bribe you. And I have just enough rocks to do this. Fishman Totem spawns every 60 seconds. Why no roads surrounding the hearth? Because it's less important. Maybe it's not less important with all of the cutting woods. Just pay respects. I mean, with what materials? People go to rest. That's true, they do go to rest there. More drizzle geysers. Oh man, I would love to crack this open. But I think I am spending some rocks. Okay. Who am I going to free up so that we can get this done? Lumber minions? Maybe a lumber minion. You hate the fishmen? We all hate the fishmen. I'll wait till this finishes. And then I'll send the remaining builder over here. So where do you start going? You've gone into here in order to... Where are you going now? Buddy, friend, pal. Alright, let's go. This is gonna suck, but, you know, do it anyway. You like Fish Lady. I get it. Fish Lady's strong. Fish Lady's a pretty good choice in the meta these days. And we're going to need to free up more people to work on the totems that come up. Fish Lady tastes rotten? Sounds like you're eating the wrong Fish Ladies. Skill issue, TBH. Where am I gonna get rocks from? We're gonna be out of rocks now. I don't know what to do with the things that pop up. Fishman Totem. Does somebody just need to work on it, or does somebody need to bring stuff over to it? I know it has like an effect on global hostility. A Fishman Totem appeared. Hostility increased by 60 points. I just need to put somebody on it. Okay. Just work. Okay. Who among you would like to just work? It's probably family gratitude. I think this is really good. I'm aware. Oh, that means the dude isn't doing anything. Yeah. Alright, well, you can get out there and build stuff while we're waiting. Instead of cutting wood, I guess. Excuse me? Oh. A lot of stuff to build at the moment. Minute 20. More mushrooms? Heck yeah. Oh, it's 2-star mushrooms. Disaster. Immediately to 98. Get to work. A lot of build to stuff. Absolutely. We gotta stuff all kinds of materials in these builds. Also a problem. Yep. Trading post is... Everything is suffering. Trading post eventually. Just, you know, not quite yet. Pickled goods. If only I had 37 more rocks. Oh yeah, no rocks anywhere. Excuse me? Somebody just made a noise. What did that noise mean? Something finished? Ah, one of the Fishman Totem finished. There we go. Sea Marrow drops rocks. If only I had Sea Marrow. Man, that would be so helpful if that thing that you were talking about existed. I guess go build things until another totem pops up and I make you investigate that. Turn right the heck around, buddy. You just walk your little ass right back to the totems. There is Sea Marrow in this biome. Yeah, I mean, technically. I agree there is a possibility that Sea Marrow might exist. But you see, at the moment, I have to work with what I've been given. I agree that it's not impossible to maybe find rocks at some point in the future. Sea Marrow radar. If only I had Sea Marrow radar. Dude's walking away. Fishman Totem. No? You get a chance to build something? Get a chance to go resting? Lucky. Imagine resting in this economy. There it is. Alright, well, Straight back to work. Get on out there. One more totem, I think. What was that noise? That was an alert of some kind. Was that another fishman totem? Or something else finishing? I don't know what else it would have been. It must have been a fishman totem. There's so many, like, noises that are alerts that are not, like, you don't get any notification of it other than the alert, the noise. And it's like, that noise means something. I know it means something. What does it mean? Hostility level down noise. Oh. Okay. A full level? No, it wasn't a full level. It was just hostility dropped.
Yeah.
Alright, no more totems. That was the last totem. Ah, and then Impatience went up. Thank you, Impatience. Appreciate your support. None of you say pickled goods, so I guess I can take a plantation or a forester's hut. Or a bakery, since I want to do pottery things anyway. We do have some biscuits enjoyers on this team. It's probably the bakery. Forester's is good. A source of crystallized dew would be really nice. But so would a bakery. I'm so worried about food. I'm always worried about food. I don't know whether I need to be as worried about food as I am, but I am definitely more worried about food than I am about economy. As much as I would love crystallized dew to maybe develop an economy, I think we need a bakery. Maybe if I make a bakery and my people live, then the economy will take care of themselves. Did I take the roots order? I did not. Bakery is dependent on flour? That's true. I don't have a flour source yet. Didn't think about that. That's not necessarily disincentivizing the It's disincentivizing the bakery a little bit. Plantation can feed ranch too, though. That's true. The plant fiber on the plantation is pretty good. Man. I probably have gotten some roots from clay. I think that is real. That's why I have any roots at all. The chickens like berries? Yes. The chickens. The chickens. Yes, that is, in fact, where eggs would come from. You feed chickens, and they produce eggs. That makes so much more sense than any other explanation I had come up with. Okay, yes, there's chickens at the ranch. I agree. Listen, buddy. The small farm ship has sailed. Stop trying to make small farm happen. I guess if I had taken the mushroom perk, Forester's Hut would be very good for me, because I could get food and I could get dew. Fish ladies. We've dealt with the fish ladies. We've sufficiently rehomed all of the fish ladies already. You can just buy containers. I'm actually going to get gifted containers as long as I make people happy ever. Also, I can already make pottery. Yeah, the fact that I don't have a flower source. Plantation probably is the pick here. I don't have a use for dew yet. I even already have a source for dew. But I don't have a use for dew yet. Alright, well, if I already have a source for dew, Forester's Hut is just right out of the running. So it's between bakery and plantation, and I don't have a source for flour. So I guess it's plantation. Alright. Figured it out. It's settled. The ranch is owned by a wizard. That's also believable. And we have apparently manatees? Oh, don't like that. Nope. We are no longer looking at the manatees. Those are leech brood mothers. Oh. Well, I'm just going to move on with my life as if nobody had said anything regarding leech brood mothers, I think. Going to pretend that all of this doesn't exist. I think that is likely to leave me a happier person overall. Excuse me? Damn it! I did not sign up for this! Well, this is resolvable. Ancient artifact. Wow. Okay, it's not happening until after the storm, but that's not that bad. And we just have a harmony artifact, or decoration rather. Hey, look, we have a source of flour. Oh, this is just me forgetting to toggle it. This wouldn't have... The default wouldn't have changed anything. Like, I just used this to open up this glade, and then forgot to switch it back. That's on me. Two planks, bricks, and fabric. Oh, neat. Avoid glade except marked. Ah. That would maybe have been a better idea. Smart. Inscribed monolith. Kills 5 random villagers? Please don't kill 5 random villagers. Also, please don't... Holy crap, we're at a lot of hostility. That 150 starting hostility is no joke. We'll kill 5 selected villagers. What? What am I gonna do about this? How's my, got a decent amount of wood. We can definitely get down to 3. But I've still got some very unhappy harpies. What if it just killed no villagers? How about instead of being awful, it wasn't awful? What if no villagers died? That would be great. Can't do that? Oh, bummer. This is still going? Why haven't you finished this yet? That'll definitely help. This is year 2. So next year I gotta get a blight post up and running. I would like to rebuild or salvage a ruins. That seems delightful. And we're just gonna have to immediately get on this once it's ready. Like, I just don't want to do it during Storm because, good heavens, that's a lot of hostility. Well... Avoid glades except marked. That is so smart. Can start at 20 seconds before storm end? Yeah, probably. Yes, I agree. Rain mill, great. Wish I had taken the bakery now. Would be nice to have some way to make any of my people happy. It does need a bit of goods. Road will speed things up. Yeah, it's true. We will have enough people free to build some sort of roads. How do I have this copper? Where is this copper coming from? Alright, well... Clay has copper. Yep, that would do it. This storm is going to be so painful. Get to work building stuff. Oh, I also need to start working on a trade post. A trade post would be a good idea. Do not let these start, actually. Okay. Three more woodcutters. Oh, 4 more woodcutters would get me down to level 2. Which puts my harpies at 6 minus 12 is -6. That's dangerous. It's real bad. That's pretty bad. -6 for harpies, huh? Beavers would be at 11 minus 12, so -1. And I could spend some rainwater on making them more comfy. Can freely move the trade post, really? Even after it's built? Huh. Well, in that case, let's build it next to the warehouse. Build it where it's easier. $84. Nope. Sack the queen. Not helpful. I don't have queens to sack. Unless you're talking about harpies. In which case, no. Keeping my harpies. Somehow I am keeping my harpies, probably. They disappear 1 every 30 seconds. This is going to be really rough. This is going to be really rough. Yes, keeping my harpies, probably. Alright, what else can I build? What are my other options here? It can just immediately be time for another hearth. That seems a little early. But doable. Another hearth and sacrificing would do it. No. Another hearth puts me at 58. Sacrificing would still need to be double sacrificing. Can I pipe Brickyard? Do I have the pipes for it? I do not. I can swap the harpies into the lumber mill, which is already piped. And that would give them a net, like, +8, maybe? 7 or 8? Probably 7. Which would actually be just enough to keep them. Right now, the remaining dwarf being homeless is not affecting anything. Dwarves will still be at -1, though. What do we do with dwarves at -1? I would not be able to favor them, because the harpies would be at, like, actual 1. Favor doesn't solve this problem, unfortunately. Dwarf? Oh, because they're beavers. Yeah, I've been doing that. That's interchangeable. Do I have... I don't have coal, right? 6 coal. It's not a lot of coal. They really are. They are, in many ways, dwarves. What are my other options, other than another hearth? It might just be another hearth. That might just be my best bet. Beaver housing? Beaver housing might be a good idea. Can I do harpy housing? I can do harpy housing. Not with that level of fabric. 1 harpy house is +2. Yeah, I need the +2 on beavers is the problem. Alright, let's see if maybe this will help. We're gonna roll the dice on beaver house and see if that fixes the problem. Exactly as expected. No! 0! Terrible news. Terrible news. How close am I to having the goods for here? Not very. Harpies are going to rest. Terrible news. We might lose a beaver. A beaver, he said, optimistically. Let's... Can I have you not eat mushrooms for the duration of this storm, is the other question. Good call, thank you. It's still not quite enough. We'll see if they finish it in time. I can maybe do some favor juggling to keep a beaver around. $88 now. I guess I could double sacrifice wood for a bit. We'll start with favor juggling. Harpy's resolve is low. No lies. No lies. Understand. Oh, I lost one. No. No, I cut it too close. I lost a harpy. Oh yeah, that'll get me the last plank. Thank you. That does in fact work. I'm kind of in on humans, actually. This seems like a decent choice. Dangerous to do now, but I'm kind of in on humans. This isn't going to finish in time. Okay, Beaver House did it. Fantastic news. Okay, we now have a bunch of people unemployed. Should probably employ them. Alright, this'll do it. Ride out the storm and, hopefully get this resolved. And get one extra harpy, which is great. Will they start bringing stuff, or do I have to mark it as investigate before they start bringing stuff here? Oh, it reduces the time. Okay, this is going to be fine. Scouts are idle. For sure, for sure. Alright, so... complete at least 2 events via empathy, or 60 treatment. Expert specialization. Okay, hold on. Spices is back. Silent looting. Oh, I might need that. Or grain bags, but we're not producing grain because we don't have small farm. Flax fields are fiber, which is not grain. Grain isn't real unless I have small farm. Well, I guess that kind of limits my options here. Not that I'm mad about silent looting. Silent looting is very good. Is it retroactive? No, too bad. And Zorg is here. And everybody's unhappy. Harpy resolve is low. Oh, I guess I should have thought of that before kicking you out of the lumber mill. This is still with 0 woodcutters. Harpies, I swear to God!
Hello.
What do you have for me? Every 10 roots produced. Neat. Herb garden. Maybe? That's easy. Favoring harpies. Favoring harpies does work now. Yeah, I probably don't have to worry about it too much.
Wagata.
All right, we'll favor some harpies, I guess. I'm actually, so if I've had this explained to me before, D Mighty. I'm not as worried about the planting bonus, because they plant faster anyway, whereas harvesting requires them to take goods back to the farm and or the warehouse, while planting doesn't require them to take breaks in the same way. Can stop burning with the favoring. That's true. That's true. Yes, that's true. They finish the job faster overall. I have yet to find a set of fields that are too big for 2 humans to handle harvesting, or planting rather. But the harvesting boost is real in a way that the planting boost was. It was not you who explained it, it was Rhoda. 13 plus? Is that the number? I don't remember what the number was. I mean, you may have also explained it, but the first time I talked to anybody about it was Rhoda. Well, everybody's employed, and I have no woodcutters. This is what they call a problem in the business. How about you keep turning literally everything you can into food? Oh, did I? Hold on. You need to do this, is what you need to do. And we need to not eat these mushrooms until a sufficiency of mushrooms is delivered. Plowed is the storm bonus? Yeah? Okay. So this they'll handle without needing... Okay, so so you're saying I need the planting bonus if I have more than 13 fields. Okay. That's real. All right. Anyway, I do need to take my usual stream break at some point. And now that I have clicked enough buttons to make this start happening in a way that will probably finish before 5 random villagers dies, I can worry about the rest when I come back. So this is fine. So I am taking my usual stream break now. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And imagine worrying. I was worried about that one harpy, and I should have been more worried than I actually was. I hope she finds happiness somewhere else. I hope life goes well for her. But I intend to find happiness while stretching my legs and going to the bathroom and recovering water. So I'm going to take my usual stream break here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I will be back in a bit. All right, thank y'all for your patience. I have returned. Ready to keep this going? So pause the music and get back into the game. Man, I am so worried about the next storm. Next storm is going to be a problem. I guess I'm not going to be at 6 hostility. I'm going to be at 3, maybe 4 hostility. But still, concerned. We do have to make some packs of building materials. And now that the trader is up, we probably need to start worrying about... where's my makeshift post? I was a makeshift post. Where would I be? There you go. Get to work, friends. Idling. You think you could maybe idle at the shrine? Is that too much to ask for? We need 5 of these. And we are not making packs of crops. I am also going to need a blight rot post. Corruption. Did you... Can I fill in these numbers without knowing, without having a blight rot out here? Assist? How many per minute from a thing? 60 per minute for each one? Is that right? No idea. Oh well. Alright, 1 minute, that's gonna work out fine. So we need to get somebody in on this now that everything else is built. I have another person free? I guess the other thing that he was doing finished up? That's nice. I do want someone in here. And maybe we start working on cutting more wood? Cutting more wood, probably relevant. Going to need the more wood. He's leaving. Should I buy some things off you? I guess if I was worried about people being happy, if I was worried about people being happy, I could buy them the food they like. Everybody's a biscuit enjoyer, huh? Too bad I can't buy no biscuits. Porridge, biscuits, pie. Biscuits pickled good. Jerky, biscuits, pie. Alright, multiple people like pie also. I think for now we can do this. Nobody likes skewers. I guess that means everybody gets skewers. Since skewers are going to be free if I ever make pickled goods. Which I guess also means that... Oh, I have the drizzle water. Should I just turn that in now? Yeah, I should just turn that in. I should also pick this. A thing that I forgot to pay attention to. Empathy? Looting is not an empathy decision. And this almost assuredly is not retroactive. Export spec seems very good, honestly. Does anybody else care about tea? No, only harpies. Terrible news, really. $15 packs of provisions. What a deal that would be. Some tools. I don't know that either of these are gonna happen is the problem. I don't know that either of these is gonna happen. I think this is more likely to happen. Deliver ale and a tavern specifically. Whereas this is free. This is always going to happen. Alright. Yeah, take the goods. Yeah, the bakery's back. As is bathhouse. Oh, we need a bathhouse. Villagers will leave the town 30% slower. Man, that would have been useful back when it mattered. Global production rate is 25% faster. That sounds very good, actually. That sounds very good. This is double yields, which fine. Clothier. Being able to make water skins would actually be really nice. But since I got a rainbow coming, I really want to be able to make biscuits for everybody. So I think bakery is more important. Alright, I feel okay about this. See you later, Zorg. Oh, I was gonna maybe buy more things from Zorg. Oh well. No buying. Taking a nap? Unbelievable. Oh. Yeah, God, I need so many more people. People are such a bottleneck. But I gotta keep all of the people happy? That's not feasible. I gotta have people and I gotta keep them happy? What a mess. This game asks so much of you. Alright, now all of this is fine. I can unfavor and it kind of doesn't make a difference. So I probably unfavor so the cooldown is off when I need it later. Let them finish bringing back stuff, but we can have one of them do it while the other starts working on this, probably.
Yeah.
Since that'll get me Lost in the Woods completed. I think we probably don't want anybody eating my berries anymore. People are welcome to eat mushrooms. Although maybe mushrooms are better served going into something else. I am going to need more clay at some point. How much clay do I have? Not much. These are my clay deposits. For when I eventually put someone back into this building. Look at how abandoned it is. Look at how valuable that would be. This one also pretty good. This one, bigger barrels. I probably just pop this one for points. Certainly don't have a forager's camp. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. And you don't need to be doing this anymore. Although this wouldn't hurt. Really? You've already burned through an extra cyst? I guess so. Oh, yeah, I need to make a post. It is not makeshift post. Blight fighter post. Blight post. It is a blight post time. So low on people for all the things that need to get done. Alright, once the dude is done bringing stuff back from here, he's got to have to build. We're going to need a builder. In fact, we might need a builder sooner rather than later. How are you doing? Pretty good, actually. Do I need to build a warehouse out here? Which is... Probably want to break into this one next. I think this one is also going to be dangerous and not forbidden, if I had to guess. But also, we need to get a woodcutter. Would be nice if we had some woodcutters. Oh, I do. I have exactly one woodcutter. All right. If high level of corruption. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yes, 360 a minute is high. I agree. This is going to need an employee. I don't have any harpies. My harpies. Harpies, why? Maybe one of them will get kicked out of the herbalist camp and go to the blight post. Seems like a reasonable choice. Seems like maybe the only reasonable choice. Alright, so if we're going to open this... I think we're not going to open this yet. I think the plan is don't open this yet. And then we'll open it at the start of the next year.
Yeah.
What? No! Finish building it! Heck is... Thank you. It picks up the wrong builder. It's so awkward that you don't have, like, fine-grained control over who gets picked up for what thing. Flotra! Yeah. Does anything else need to be built? And we are looking at 3 hostility. With Harpy's favor, they go to 12. Beavers at 9. If I stay at 3 hostility, that'll be Harpies at 0, Beavers at -3. With some Stormwater, can double this to give Beavers 1. So they'll be at -2. I can get away with 1 sacrifice. What else can I do? Build a Harpy house is actually something that needs to happen then. And nobody is making fabric. Alright, we gotta kick somebody out of somewhere else so that we can make fabric. How's your progress? I think I need both of you here. Somebody out of the lumber mill, maybe? Can knock one of you out of the lumber mill. And I have an extra beaver free to go there. Yeah, that'll definitely fix my Harpy problem, assuming we stay at 3. Play boost. Nice. This is ready. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's get somebody in here. Too bad I can't move this once it gets salvaged. You can use eggs and meat, I think. One of these is going to be a better deal than the other, actually. Right? If it's 8 to 10 versus 3 to 5, eggs are a better deal on grain. 2 to 5 versus 8 to 10, eggs are a better deal on reeds. Mushrooms are not an option. Plant fiber, not an option for eggs, but we are farming berries. So yeah, it sounds like eggs are a better deal, just generally. Not you. This is probably a better deal than planks. Planks happen pretty quick. This is 2 for 2. That happens pretty quick also. And clay. It's easier to deal with using up clay than it is to deal with using up wood. So yes, we'll put bricks in there. Ah, I could also put in copper ore. And we'll have fabric for the harpy house. That's good. Excuse me? Oh, this is the harvester's camp, not the stonecutter's camp. I goofed. One charge used up. Comes back with 2 clay and a root. You love to see it. Good. This is getting built, so that's great. And did I not buy biscuits? I guess we didn't buy biscuits. We'll have jerky. Jerky for harpies? I still gotta deal with beavers being at exactly... No. Beavers are gonna be at negative still. Well, maybe with the jerky... Harpies are not going to be negative. All right, let's take that and not allow harpies to eat jerky until the time comes. We'll see what that looks like. Tea producer. A better tea producer. Tea wine. Do I want barrels? Oh, I don't know if I want barrels. Also, scribe is here. But I have the rain mill if I need scrolls. Which I should probably start. No, I don't have the ability. Scrolls need pigment or wine. And I have neither of those at the moment. So let's get a better source for those. And then we can worry about scribe. Or we can just go straight into monastery, which doesn't seem super good. Religion and leisure. I guess that's great for humans. It's all of the things humans like. It's one of the things beavers like, and it's none of the things harpies like. What is the green brew? Crazy! The green brew is crazy! I would love to have the green brew. Thank you for asking. Jeez. Do I just take monastery now, despite knowing that I won't be able to produce either religion or leisure? Maybe ever? Despite knowing that it doesn't help harpies? Minus 100 hostility is bonkers. I'm leaning towards Alchemist Hut here. Because being able to produce both tea and wine feels like it's going to be good for me. Cooperage is a place where harpies can be happy. Alchemist's Hut is a place where harpies can be productive. Better dew production. I don't know how much wine matters. I guess wine potentially goes into scrolls. And now I still have to justify taking an alchemist hut over minus 100 hostility. Not positive I know how to justify that. In fact, I think I can't justify that. I'm gonna move you somewhere else so I can build my monastery here. Leaves my pathing options pretty poor if I build it here. Where else can I build it? I kind of don't want to infringe on this territory. Alright, well, maybe I just... Maybe it's just difficult, and that's how it's going to be. Harpy House! Please enjoy Harpy House. Can I get you to 2? What do I need to get you to 2? Parks and whatever the other thing is. One. Here's a 4. Garden. I don't want to build a garden. Gardens are weird and ugly looking. Never build a garden because it's quicker. Oh, and I have people! Finally! People. You can finish what you're doing here, so we'll leave at least 1 human free. 1 in the rain mill. That seems delightful. Make flour out of literally whatever. Which probably means we tell people to stop eating mushrooms and roots so I can turn them into flour. And then we build a bakery. Where do we build a bakery? Can be. Move for free. What a deal. Seems like a good place for a bakery. And someday, we'll be able to make biscuits. Kind of a long walk over here. I imagine this wants to be closer to a warehouse, but we need to have a warehouse nearby in order to make that real. This is... I didn't build a warehouse out here. So this is being exceptionally bad. I'm going to need a warehouse out here sooner rather than later. I would love to cut more wood out here, since this is very hemmed in right now. Alright, how are we doing? I'm at 4 right now. With minus 48. Ah, wow. 1 woodcutter takes us to 3. At 3, I will be 9, 13, 17. I let harpies start eating jerky. And that takes us to 10 plus some change. 10, 13, 17. And then 3 is minus 16. So the humans will be okay unless I favor. Beavers are going to be a little low. The harpies are going to be a lot low. I think we're going to need to... I don't know what we do about this, actually. There's nowhere I can put beavers where they'll be happy. Ah, I could put them in the rain mill. They'll be happy in the rain mill.
Hi-yo.
So that'll help. Hey, there's no room to put these. Yikes. All right. Woodcutter out. At 3, I'm still minus 16. This is really not very good. Let's see. I axe. Hold on. Can I call? Doesn't help. Also, no, I can't. Let them eat jerky. Let them specifically eat jerky. That'll jump them to 9. And then however much bonus they get from the jerky itself. If this finishes... Oh, that's going to be a while. If this finishes, I'm in no trouble at all. But it's going to be a while. Oh, okay, yeah. We favor you until these start getting negative. was going to trade you out for the human. Let's do that now. Even with the favor, you're still negative? Oh, Jesus Christ. Brick building to unbuild for a bit. That, actually... I keep forgetting about that kind of thing. And that is smart. I don't know that there is. Like, I kind of need the Blight Post right now. If I deconstruct the Rain Mill, I will never have a Rain Mill again. So it looks like the answer is hard no, unless I sacrifice the Lumber Mill specifically. It's a good idea, just not one that works at the moment. "25 seconds until a Harpy leaves. Favoring doesn't fix this. Although maybe if I kept them favored, I could fix this. Why did I unfavor them? Jeez. Why did I do a thing? Why did I make a mistake? 3 Harpies total. Yep. Almost. This is something that I should have been looking at a while ago. Sell some pottery. I wish I was still favoring you. 60-second cooldown first. I think I have to double sacrifice if I want to save them. Until this comes up. Use a little less stormwater. I only have one person in here. That's not going to fly. What is my other option? Sell some meat? No. No. We are going to be fine. Nice. 69% max. We're going to be fine. We are losing a ridiculous amount of wood, though. Just a frankly crazy amount of wood. $80 wood a minute. Yeah, that's... Caching the trade route is worth 5 packs of something in the drizzle. That's true. I forgot that that was a thing. As long as the trade route resolves in drizzle. It is worth doing. Okay. So I need to wait until, like, close to the end of Storm and then do it. Ah, man. That would have been... I forgot that that was a thing. That would have been helpful. Alright, I can favor again now. Do I do that just to get them a little bit boosted? Before I run out of, like, actual just run out of wood? Newcomers. Neither of them are coming in with bricks. Damn it. I take the one with more people that are not as poorly affected. As much as I would love more harpies, I take the one with more people. Takes a tiny bit to can keep them uncollected. Really? Ah, that's a good point. I forgot that that was an option. I like that. Thank you. If I take more people right now, it bumps me to the next hostility level. Oh, that's not the right button. This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? Why idling? Okay. Turn this down. Just do it. Get it done. Unfavor doesn't fix beavers. It's true. If a beaver leaves, I'm not as worried. We've got a lot of beavers. I'm gonna leave it. And then this is where I unfavor so as to not get humans in the negative also. Worth a shot. Wow. Not at all. Okay. And if a beaver leaves, I get an impatience jump. How much impatience if somebody leaves? It's not like a full bar of impatience, right? Like 0.5 a bar of impatience, maybe? I don't actually know. This has been a rough set of storms. That 150 hostility at the beginning is no joke. be getting one more favor out of Harpy housing exactly. Do I have the fabric? I do not. But maybe I will soon. Yeah, this needs to be limited to 4. Trade route completed. It's good. I love that for me. Yeah, -1 beaver. The Blight Fighter. The Blight Fighter left. Okay, sure. A minute 20? So we're due to lose 2 more beavers? Unless this finishes? And now we need somebody to build. A beaver left. Do I think it finishes in less than 12 seconds? I don't think it finishes in less than 12 seconds. And also I can't favor. I might be able to favor in time. Nope. I'm losing another harpy. Damn it. Well, that didn't do anything. Barely enough. Jeez. No, what just happened? It went up and then went back down. Did something tick over? Did I lose an impatience or something? I suddenly got another, like, 50 hostility. What? Oh, I ran out of wood! Yes, I ran out of wood. Accurate. Accurate. Yep, that's fine. All this is fine. It is what it is. How close is this? 70%. I think we might lose another beaver. We're probably fine. 13 seconds. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. And then people need to immediately be employed here. Who else do I kick out for employing, or do I just grab I just grab newcomers now. Actually, this is safe. Tenuous. Tenuous. Not super happy with how this played out. I'll be honest with you. Could have been better. Whoa, packs of building materials. Maybe don't do that. Throwing wood at packs of building materials? That sucks. Throw copper at it. Let's make it to drizzle, shall we? Oh, it's not active yet. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. What am I even doing here? 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. Yo, that's pretty good. Farsight. No. No. None of that. None of that. That's garbage. Trade Hub. I would love to get Trade Hub like 2 or 3 years from now. I would love to get Trade Hub later. Not yet ready to pick Trade Hub. On account of that will make the thing that's making water skins useless. So I guess it's over diligent woodworkers. What the hell is this? Forum. Nope. Nope. None of this is... These are all bad. All bad, these options. Copper bars. Coal? It's actually a good deal. Okay. How do I have coal? I don't know. But it's actually a good deal. We need to... cut some wood. More importantly, we need to cut our way into this glade. Harpy into the herbalist's camp. This can stop worrying about this. Harpy's out. Beaver in. Harpy back over here. And a harpy in the blight post. I am left with 1 unemployed human to do all of my dirty work. Oh, what's up, Souther? What you got for me? This is active now. So I should be able to see... It doesn't show up. I thought it would show up on my list down here. There it is. Damn it. I screwed it up again. Did I get the bonus? Surely I did not get the bonus, right? I might have. I'm not actually sure. And then I have the choice of... We can auto-collect now. I have the choice of sending off some copper bars in order to get this. Probably worth it. I'm not using copper. I'm not using metal on anything right now. Right? Confirm? Yeah. I might want it later. Seems likely that I'll want it later. But at the moment, it's relatively free. Alright, what am I doing here? Builders can carry items. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I like the more people, but that ends up being dangerous later, huh? Alchemist hut. I did want one of those. Big vials. Not sure I care about big vials. But it wouldn't hurt to grab 18 and get both of these, I think. I barely have the economy for this. Don't want to sell off the jerky. Barely have the trading materials for this. What do I trade for? I think we have everything we need to make biscuits on our own. I could trade for stuff that I can't get on my own, or I could accelerate my current production, or I could grab incense or ale to make my humans happier. Rainmill. You're a little late to the party, Rainmill. Cookhouse gets me pigment. Pigment's nice. We can definitely stop building packs of building materials here. In fact, I think we stop building packs of materials, building packs of building materials everywhere. Just sitting on 10 bricks? Oh my god. How long have you been sitting on 10 bricks? You piece of garbage. To think all of this could have been solved way earlier if I hadn't been sitting on 10 bricks in my makeshift post. Does there need to be a button for that? I feel like there needs to be a button for that. Like, or some amount of, like, showing that you have extras queued up in various, whatever you have extras queued up in. Skewers make pickles? Other way around. Pickles make skewers. And none of these make pickled goods. So Cookhouse would be for pigment alone, because I don't actually want to make skewers. Incense helps. Jerky also helps. Like, we're really worried about our harpies. We're also kind of worried about our beavers. But we're really worried about our harpies. If I need incense, I can also get incense here, which also gives me oil, which is fantastic with the ranch. Yeah, maybe we take the druid's hut. I think I'm on board with that. And scrolls continue to go hang. Tea maybe helps. Wine maybe helps. Better source of dew might help in the future, but doesn't help immediately. I'm pretty sure I want the alchemist hut. So at the very least, I want this. Let's start with this, since that's even. Easy to commit to. Full up, huh? That's actually a good point. We can kick one of you out for now. Since we are not currently using drizzle water for anything. Which maybe I can work on?
Yeah.
Definitely need someone making biscuits. Berries are a last resort, because I want to use them to make biscuits. One person currently building things. How's that working out for you? My money's on poorly at the moment. Not enough time to get back with Sother. What have we discovered? A cellar. Forsaken Crypt. I have none of these things? Okay, I guess we need to buy them off of Sother. Hopefully Sother has one of these things. Wow, that's an easy spend. Or we tear it down for a bunch of ancient tablets. -6 to global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouse, which is none. 0. Not a problem. This is pretty free, actually. And as much as I love empathy decisions, I don't need to worry about it. And that's a lot of ancient tablets. I am an ancient tablet fanboy. But we need to free up people to work here.
Monde.
So who else can I kick out to go do that thing? I need all those things. One of the ranch workers? Not one of the monastery kids. One of the woodcutters, maybe? I feel like I'm going to need all of this wood. Like, I just do not have enough people for anything. Maybe... Clay is getting burnt almost instantly. One of the herbers, I guess. And now that this is open, this can move somewhere a little more convenient. So I will acquire the wood faster. Large clay deposit, yo. Yeah, maybe switch gears. Also, at some point, I would like for this to happen. Which means we're going to need this. And we're going to need another small warehouse out here. Not enough people. 24 people, nowhere near enough people. Am I any better off to try and acquire 14 of these? Well, these are so low value. I think it's got to be parts or tools. Yep, there it is. And then all of this, I have, like, none of any of it. In what way does it help? Getting some scrolls would be nice. Would I rather... I think I'd rather make scrolls than buy scrolls? Which means I'm buying either pigment or wine, and pigment is cheaper. Fill them up! And bring me more harpies! You know, in the foreseeable future, where we can get more harpies. When people show up. Would be nice if people showed up. I might insta-call Vliss. I don't get value out of her, but it does get me a little bit more impatience, which might be helpful in the upcoming storm. Like, I don't actually think I buy anything off of Vliss. What does she buy? Packs of goods, cooked food, metal. Metal. Okay. Building materials, fuel, and tools. I could sell her my extra wildfire if I never want to build a second hearth. I do want to build a second hearth, though. But I might still have some extra wildfire. How much extra wildfire do I have? Two extra wildfire. Yeah, I need to have... I have the Druid's Hut, which is eventually going to get built, and then I'll have oil. Right? I'll just have oil, and that'll be fine. Like, that would be a lot less of a problem once this gets built. But this needs to get built, and also I need to have people to staff it. Yeah, I'll build another hearth out here. But I think I call you immediately because I want to get started on this impatience. I do not have enough impatience. Impatience would be real helpful right now, and my reputation is vastly outpacing my impatience gain. can get 3 people out of the service building till next round. Oh, I could do that. Yeah. I could get probably 2 of them because I think we are delivering some services, right? No, we're not delivering any services. I could buy service materials. That's something. Drying boards. Huh. But I don't have clothing. Huh. Too bad I don't have education. Rep and a kiln. I kind of don't really need any of those. Amazing. Very impressive. All right, I'm not going to worry about her. I'll worry about her when she's about to leave, and maybe I need materials or something. Look at her materials then. I don't think I get any, like, progressive bonus for trading with her, right? The other thing is if I could possibly get anybody into rep, that's free water skins. So maybe I want to work on that too. Goods received! Okay, so it actually tells me when I receive the goods. That's fair. Sell some more meat. It's a pretty good deal, actually. It will not finish in time, though. 143? 143. What finishes in time? Sell meat at a lower rate. Okay. Less value, but more packs of goods afterwards. I think I still want to sell the higher value meat, because nothing else is going to finish in time anyway, and this is worth filling up a trade route. Yo, we made biscuits. It's happening. It's happening. Biscuits are happening. Oh, there's sea marrow. Maybe I go there instead of the clay. Sea marrow, good. Good eyes. Yeah, I don't usually look for exclamation marks, but you're right. I should be paying attention to that kind of thing. Just to free up some people for the purposes of getting literally anything else done. Also here, until I start needing fabric again. Yeah, I'm not taking anybody out of the farm. I'm not going to remember to put it back if I do that. Alright, so this can fulfill with incense and ale. I'm not producing either scrolls or ale, although I could be producing scrolls if I had pigment. This would give me a forum, which, nice to have another random service building, honestly. Or I could prepare the tablets, which I'm gonna get anyway. This seems more doable, because I don't know that I'll ever get ale. Someone mentioned worker time as a reason big house not always better than little house. In what? Does the big house build slower or something? Is that why that matters? That feels pretty irrelevant. Like, I care about worker time, I think, on a ongoing basis. But if it's like, I am building one house or two houses, oh, the time spent on the planks. Right. The time spent to make the planks instead of just the raw wood resource. I see. I see. Yeah, that is potentially very real. Need that open for cutting into future blades. Sell these trade goods, definitely. Get some value out of those. Try and get the full rep boost? I don't know that that necessarily gets me... gets me the value I'm looking for. Oh, she just has scrolls and ale. I could have bought that order. I could have just straight up, man, not even thinking about things. If I picked the other one, I could have just straight up bought it from her. I don't know that I necessarily had the materials for it, but... You fixed your PC? Congratulations. Speaking from your PC, amazing. Amazing, I love it. Fuel is hurting, so buying Sea Marrow not a terrible idea. As opposed to buying wine so I can make scrolls. Very difficult decisions. I am in a place where I can finally gather some Sea Marrow too, which is nice. But at the same time, that means I'm not gathering clay, which is less nice. What do you actually provide, Mr. Monastery? You provide religion and leisure. Okay. Neither of which help the harpies. But both of which help the humans and beavers. Not that I necessarily want to just start doing that. I don't think that's real. I think that's not real. Bricks I'm okay on. Fabric, I should buy some fabric. Fabric has constantly been a problem. And this lets me make more harpy houses. Monastery is exclusive to humans? Huh. It's a hell of a building. Nothing else immediately helps or fills a niche I need to fill now. Could sell the 4 tools? I'm not sure that's true. I want tools for later. I just don't need tools now. And I'd rather not sell them off and then buy them back again later. I see where you're coming from. They're not useful immediately, which means I could trade them in for something that is useful immediately. Fabric is a problem because it's slow to make, and I'm trying not to make too much of it at a time at the stupid makeshift post or crude workshop or whatever it is. So I think it is a problem of my own devising for sure, but I like this solution better than prioritizing making fabric at the crude workshop. I can't make packs of anything, buddy. So that's not where this is going. Yeah, no, I don't have an economy. I don't know. I'm afraid you're barking up the wrong tree here. One pipe is absolutely worth buying. Maybe more pipe is worth buying. Get that? Alright, yeah, I'll just buy an economy from Vliss. I think she has those. That's what that would look like. This is definitely a big step in getting an economy. How much more pipe is worth buying? How many more buildings do I want to hook up, actually? Copper or dew equals pipe. I guess. I mean, I suppose I have a crude workshop. But, like... Ooh. I hadn't thought about that, actually. Just because it's not, like, 3-star doesn't mean I don't have access to pipe. It's too bad I can't buy people. Why doesn't Vliss just sell slaves? 3 bars for 2 pipes is horrible. 2 bars for 3 pipes is much better. Agreed. Never think about it because you have no use for pipes ever. Do you not use rainwater? Like, do you not do rainpunk stuff? I definitely see the advantage in rainpunk stuff. Alright, I think we do this. We get 5 pipes. We load up on some amount of sea marrow. And then the rest is fabric. Now I have 27 that I can just fill in with some random, like, 1 wine, please. 1 ale, please. Exactly 1 human is gonna have a good time. And then the monastery once again closed for business. Literally either a wine or an ale, and that's my choice. Those are my options. Not particularly impressive options. Or a scroll. I could buy 1 scroll. It's very appealing. It's actually more appealing than anything else. 1 wine. Alright, get in there. And now, leave. Minuscule rep bonuses from the 4 harpies at +2. Get that druid's head up and running. Let's get oil. Let's make oil real. Great. Once oil is real, I'll feel a lot better about everything else that's happening. Fuel will be less of a problem. I like that idea. The hell happened here? Did we run out of something? Did this go up suddenly? How did I lose 5 rep? 5 resolve suddenly? What happened? I gained amber. Oh! You're right. I did gain amber. Which matters for another 2 minutes. Yep. This isn't going to be enough amber to make a difference. Well, if that's how you're going to be about it... I'm sure you would love to take my amber off my hands. Trapper's camp, forager's camp, small farm. Whoa. Whoa. All of these buildings. Yeah, that's a lot of blueprints for sure. I think... Alright, what are the 2 stars that I have access to right now? This wants an herbalist's camp, which is not one of the ones that is for sale. This wants a forager's camp. This wants a trapper's camp. This is herbalists. Foragers, I have 3 nodes. Foragers, I have 3 nodes. Yes. This is 2 herbalists, 3 herbalists, 1 trappers, 3 foragers. Okay. What else can I offer you, lady? Well, the stuff that you want is not stuff that I want to sell. Actually, I'm okay with selling all of my resin. What is resin good for? What is resin good for, actually? Resin goes into incense, tea, and dew. Okay. It does solve some Glade events here, right? It's true. Resin is by far not the only alternative for dew, though. Incense and tea. Okay. Okay, I see it. Tea requires metal, huh? Brutal. Resin makes amber at a fine smith. Sure, I believe that. That sounds like a real thing that happens sometimes. Absolutely. How much resin for events? Wiki save me. 30? 30, 15, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 10, 30, 36, 136, 30, 30, 15, 30, I've wrapped. 136. Everything else is 30 or 15. I am taking advantage of the resources that are available, correct? You figured me out. I'm a dirty uplooker. A filthy cheater. Acquiring information from the internet.
Ya diyor.
So that's easy. That's also easy. How much did I say I wanted? 6 of these? I keep getting more resin, so I don't mind spending this here
Yes.
and acquiring the foragers camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Which I will definitely have people to work at the foragers camp eventually. Can't acquire information unless it's from you. Oh, I see. You, that is a red flag, for the record. I have no wood. I have not a lot of wood. I agree with that statement. Wood is a bit of a problem right now. Maybe a lot of a problem right now. This is collectible, that's fine. Sell a part? Questionable. Sell some dew? Also questionable. Sell a part? Still questionable, actually. Still questionable. At even worse offers that take longer to deliver, I don't think I will sell you my parts, Timberhold. One part costs $4. Oh, to buy, sure.
Glemles.
4? 2.39 plus their 25% cut, which is like 60. So 3. It's only a 25% increase, right? Like 1 to 1.25 on the amber? Why 4? Is my math that bad? Oh, it's not just a 25% increase. Amber works that way, but not everything works that way. I see. It's not static. That's too bad. It would have been nice if that were like a reliable number. Oh, most of them are like almost double. 18 to 37, that's more than double. 14 to 25 is not quite double. Yeah, every given thing has its own different price, but each thing doesn't necessarily have the same price hike. I see.
Yana. Gidiyor.
.06. Yo, .07. Dang. Big rep gains. You're ready. Fantastic news. Harpy! Where are my harpies? Where are my harpies at? One's over here. How much longer is this going to take? Literally one free harpy. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put a beaver in there for now. Maybe 2 beaver? Maybe let the other beaver finish building things? I do want wine immediately, actually. Don't know that I'm ready to start making coats. But everybody in my colony is a coat liker, so maybe I do start making coats. This is such a bad deal. Yeah, we're good on packs of provisions at the moment. I'm not actually used to being like as on the ball about pulling people off of things where they're idle, because I want them to be ready to make a thing when it comes time to make a thing later. But that's maybe not reasonable. It's useless? Coats are +5. That doesn't sound useless. It is a lot of time, though. 222. Holy crap. That is a lot of time. Wow. What? That's unreasonable. That's really unreasonable. Yeah, maybe don't make coats. Well, okay, make coats if you have nothing else to do. But, like, everything else is way more important. Put my oil limit at 40. And as soon as I start making oil, start using oil instead of everything. Multi-threading workers gets more done. Yeah, it's definitely true. It is an unfortunately true statement. There's a lot of stuff that still needs building, too. $50 coats is $6. Fair. Raise the limits? Which limits? Why? Flower limits? I'm okay with the flower limits where they are. Tea limits ought to be at 30, and that should be global. That's true. They can just do things if I raise the limits. You're not wrong. Oops. Wanted the limit to go up by 10, which is different from typing in 10 as the limit. Yeah, you can turn veggies into meat. That's fine. Consumption control. Shift click raises limit by 10. Control click raises by 5. Wow, nice. I did not know that. That's cool. Ah, love it. We do not immediately need to make tea, but some tea, useful. Burn that resin. Really don't care which of these you use. I guess use drizzle. Also don't care which of those you use. Yeah, good. So make some wine, and then we can start making strolls finally. Incense is really good to solve events. That's cool. So are scrolls. Yeah, I would like to make incense. Incense is a thing I would like to have around. Oh, it's getting used, too, so we should actually up this limit. Yeah. Love it. Alright. Continue working. Or clay. I'm okay on brick count. Okay here for now. The only person I have to work here is someone who does not care in the slightest. Where are my harpies? Harpies, where you at? Humans. Where are my humans? 2 at the plantation, 2 at the monastery, 1 in the rain mill, 1 in this Forsaken Crypt. I can't wait until you 2 are done here. What are you missing? A fabric. Unfortunate. Whatever. Was I gonna sell stuff? This is unamazing. This is okay. This is still not very good. Timberhold, you suck at making deals. Okay. I gotta remember to put somebody back here at Storm. Because Storm is relevant. Where are you going to get drizzle water from? Do you actually need to go pick this up somewhere?
I have a Bagley.
They say they have a Bockley. I guess I can't see if they're carrying something. I can see that they're carrying something, but I can't, like... Alright. I guess you go pick up a barrel of rainwater from the warehouse. Sure! That sounds like a thing that is legal for you to do. She's gone. She's about to disappear. Should I get a small farm? What would I have to give up? I need to buy some fabric. Maybe like 7 fabric. Am I using leather for anything? I feel like I should be, but at the moment I'm not. Leather can be fabric too. You make a good point. I could have spent 6 leather on 2 fabric. That probably would have been a better deal. Although it would have cost more time. Alright. Both of you immediately out. That 1 extra dwarf can go in here and finish stuff that way. And get the harpy in here. Actually, as long as we're here, do...
Muscular.
Turning with ingredients. Maybe don't do that. You can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, I'm just turning meat into oil, since we are turning fiber into meat at a decent pace anyway. And this needs someone to do the thing. But we need this to be finished first. Yes, fiber into meat, meat into oil. I agree. All right, now we got to start thinking about the next storm, because it's definitely going to be a problem. Yeah, you're cool. You can take advantage of you somewhere else, like here, maybe. You can just stay here, maybe? I don't know that I need you making scrolls. I guess it's 1 star either way. But if you're not doing anything, then we don't need you making scrolls. Which means get that leather back. Yeah, you just turn this into leather at a better rate anyway. Would like somebody employed over here, but you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. I don't care what you make scrolls out of, just make scrolls. Check the storages. Which storages? The lumber mill storage? Why? It's fine. It's not a problem. Yeah, I checked the rain mill storage after I turned off the scrolls there. That's fine. We're okay. You're right about check the storages, though. Yeah, I know there's plant fiber there. That's not the problem. I have plenty of plant fiber. Plant fiber is not currently an issue. I turned off plant fiber? I did not. Oh, I did. Yes, that's true. I turned off plant fiber. Okay, I figured it out. Yes, you're right. You're right. You know, D-Mighty, when you're right, you're right. And nobody can take that away from you. We definitely don't need clay here. Or wood here. Do I just do this out of leather? I might just do this out of leather. Unless you expect to need to hide plant fiber later. I get hiding food. That's kind of what consumption control is for. Anyway, playing around with stuff that is irrelevant to the reason I paused, which is, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for Storm. Storm's coming up. To hide it from events. Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. That's very cute. I'm into that. I'm into that. Yeah, I can definitely get more impatience. I'm aware. I can request another. We're at 2 now. Woodcutters minus 72. Minus 62, minus 56. So I'll be at 48. 48 into level 3. I am almost out of wood. It's true. I probably cut one woodcutter, and then I'm just at 3. Which means minus 16 to our boys and girls here. Humans are fine. Harpies and beavers are both in trouble. I've got a minus 100. It's already on. It's already on. I have kept it on because I wanted harpies to deliver the reputation. It'll be minus 16, not from where they're at. It's minus 14 from where they're at, because they'll get +2 from the reduction. So actually, we're almost entirely good. I'll unfavor. How do we fix beavers? Build them another house or 2? I'm planning on building a hearth out here anyway. So maybe that happens, and that helps fix my problems. We have 11 jerky. Biscuits +1 is going away. Terrible news. But it'll come back. We're making biscuits. I think we're pretty close to good, and I can kind of finagle a number or 2 here and there in order to make it work. I think we're actually in an okay place here. Making biscuits. Yeah, dude. I'm making all the biscuits. It's going to be great. Everybody loves the bisque. More flour, in fact, would be helpful. Put somebody to work in this rain mill. Do I need that human to be working anywhere else? Human, do I require your assistance in another location? Yes. Yes, I do.
Clara.
But I want you to finish building things first. There's a lot of stuff still to build up here. 12 parts? That's really a lot of parts. Hope somebody's going to get them parts. I'm loaded on this stuff. But nobody has taken it upon themselves to acquire these materials either. Instead, they're out here... Oh, because I didn't prioritize it, because I'm a dummy. That's why. Suddenly I understand why my idiots have chosen to do the things that they've chosen to do. Alright, we're gonna be fine. We're really gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I definitely need to cut out one of these woodcutters, though. -1 woodcutter. Let's get this stuff built, huh? Oh, we need somebody here. Harp! Clearance water. That's not the good stuff. We do need people in here, though. But if I'm leaving the harpies in here, this is maybe the best way to do it. doesn't do it. Alright, we'll figure something else out to do with the beavers. Don't need a harp to burn, just to make the fuel. I got nobody in the lumber mill right now. Yeah, if I had a second beaver in there, maybe that would fix it. But we gotta get stuff built first.
Clara.
Where are you? Loose human.
Clara.
Ah, well then. That's built. That's great. Building the warehouse. He is building the warehouse. Hope that works out well for him.
I have a bug.
How dangerous is this? Not at all. Good. I'm not even gonna worry about it then. We'll just leave it empty this season. Oh, that's this. That's what this number is. Oh, that's helpful. Cool. Cool. I love numbers. Never did fulfill this cellar event. Y'all, I want you to be prepared to dig into the next nearby glade, which is, I guess, this one. This is probably the next glade we're opening up. Now that there is a warehouse here, I'm okay with this. But maybe don't open it during storm, yeah? In fact, I'm just going to say avoid glades entirely and leave it marked. Because that's going to be easier for me to manage because I don't know where they have to cut in order to fix it. If over about 240%, you can't burn fast enough. Okay. It's fair. That sounds like a good marker. Yeah, they're already positive. Look at them. The food has delivered. Do blight posts upgrade? Was that a thing? I saw something change where they like added upgrades. They added upgrades to mines. Do they... Ah, I don't have the meta progression. I see. I see. Alright, and now I'm making oil, so oil can be prioritized. It is very far away for me. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so now I can get that woodcutter back in. And in fact, that's almost everything built that I cared about building. This needs to get built, but that doesn't need to happen immediately because, well, I'm kind of okay on food for now. All right, so next trick, I need an economy. I need an economy. An economy would be good now. Finally comfy in storm. I imagine I should employ somebody here. Sell my leather? Maybe. Sell my planks? Wood's a bit of a problem. It's a lot of amber. Yeah, alright. Sell my planks. Yeah, pickles would be nice. Agreed. Wait, do sellers make pickles? Yo! I didn't even realize. You need to be employed down here. And if I accept this, how bad is this for me? Start loading up on the tools. Resolve. Oh, that would be a bit of a problem. All right, well, one less here, and we'll be fine. All right, well, be happier, harpies.
Uh-huh.
Another one in there. Another one in the rain mill.
Hey, doyo.
And stick somebody else in the lumber mill? Kind of need the ranch producing a bit more, I think. Seven tools is not enough tools. Go. Oh, I need somebody to start on this thing. That was the thing that needed to happen. Oh, yeah, and housing. And housing around the hearth. Housing around the hearth. It's very small. And it needs a person. Everything's a problem.
Yeah.
And then I was going to build houses. For people. So they could be happy. Happy people living in houses. Four affected. Okay, so one more harpy house. Six affected, 9 unaffected. So quite a few beaver house. And also a park. Going to need one of so much to build. Is human house cheap? How cheap is human house? 4 and 2? Yes? Maybe? I don't know how to value those materials. Four fabric is cheapest? That's what we're going with? Okay. If you say so. I believe you. And says 4 fabric is cheapest? I believe the man. What do I have for pottery? I have a bakery and a brickyard, and either can produce pottery. Let's not produce it at the bakery because they're busy producing biscuits. Better than Beaver and only 8 humans. Yeah, Beaver does take a lot of wood. You're not wrong. But Beavers need the help more than the humans do. Although I guess housing the humans does get them closer to providing me reputation. So we'll do one of each. Why not? Oh, it is that time, isn't it, Cryptomancer? All right. Yeah, instead of running over and making Keiro come and yell at me, I think I'm going to stop a little bit before 6 and give myself time to make it to the raid. So yeah, I think we're doing fine. We're finally comfy in Storm, so we've turned a corner, and now I've got to figure out how to make, 12 reputation, but it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Everything will be good. But this will be as good a point as any to call it. Trade? Absolutely trading. Trading is very good. I got offered Trade Hub earlier, and it's like, I get offered the one where if you get rep, people bring you wine skins, and then immediately after that, I was offered Trade Hub, and it's like, what are you trying to do to me? You can't, this is not when I need it, right? Like, I need Trade Hub in year 6, not in year 2. So I didn't take it, unfortunately. I've taken it before early, and I've felt penalized more than I felt like it was a good call. It did still win the game for me. Like, I definitely did make, 4 rep at once off of a trader. Just like, yeah, just take everything I have. 4 rep will get me out of here. Protected trade would have been fantastic. I agree. I would have loved anything that affected my hostility. That would have been great. Alas, that wasn't offered either.